Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Yeah, I've been slacking, guys. I'm sorry. But I've been busy and caught up with stuff, and I humbly apologize. But anyways, I'm gonna hop around on my farms because I know some of you are having a little difficulty with your own farms. So I kind of figured I would hop around on my. I have three farms separately, like yeah, that I kind of started, and they're in different stages of the game too. So I thought I would just kind of like let you know and stuff like that. Hold on a minute. Yeah, I thought I would just kind of like hop around on my farms, and like I said, there were three stages. This one is the highest farm that I have, and the reason, I could have almost made it to 500 someday eventually, but oops, as you can see, I'm still level 400, and now I'm 411. Woohoo! But guys and ladies and gentlemen, I am not in a big rush to make it to 750. I am not, and I know that some of you have already are pretty close to it. Your farms are probably right up to speed. Well, maybe, yeah, yeah. I know some people that have got their farms up to that level too. But again, I'm not in a big rush to get there because there are people that that I've met along the way and are still having a little difficulty. And I know the biggest difficulty is getting leveled up is easy, but I think with some people getting their farms leveled up is a totally different thing, totally different ball game. So I'm gonna try to show you my three different farms, and I'm gonna obviously this is gonna be the highest, and but I want to show you three different farms that I have and how I have been progressing with each farm and opening them up as well. Um, I know some of you say, "Oh well, I don't have any problems getting diamonds," but some of you are having problems getting diamonds and uh, ribbons. Oh yeah, those are the worst. Even I have a problem getting that. But I'm gonna go to town for just a second. Okay, I'm gonna pay off these workers. Oh, guess not. Not today. But anyway, and I really haven't been going to many farms to get favor, so what I've been doing is I've been scooping them up from my town. um, so um, here's the thing, and I made my farm public because I do have the Mars poinsettias. If any of get, hold on a second, my cat is attacking my plant, and I'm about to slap him. Oh God. What is it with this plant? I don't know. Maybe because it's new in the house. I just bought a new plant, kind of thing. To keep him out, I just shut the door. Yay me. But anyways, as I was saying, I'm gonna get these interruptions, so please forgive me. But anyways, my cat won't be interrupting me because I shut the door. One of the things since I've moved, I have to say, in all honesty, his new thing, ladies and gentlemen, is he likes to open cabinet doors. He and he does it at night especially. But what he does is he opens cabinet doors, and he does sleep on the couch a lot. But sometimes he sleeps in my bed. But he does just kind of like exploring. Well, the thing is, now he's never done this at my previous place of where I lived at. He's never done that. He's never done the opening of cabinets. Why he's doing it now? Well, I don't know. Someone knows? Please let me know. But it just drives me bonkers because obviously when I'm like, it could be like, say, for example, in the middle of the night, and then you'll hear thump, 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 thump. I'm like, what the hell is he doing? Because he does go into, it was his first place to hide, the first parts when I moved in here. He hid under the bathroom cabinet. That's where his little home was. That's where he hid because if anybody came near the place or whatever, that's where he would go. He would hide under there. So I'm assuming maybe because he knew if he wanted to come out of the bathroom cabinet underneath. I mean, basically, because I put his food out in the hallway area. So he had his food out there in his cat box. So he knew he had to come out. I mean, because, hey, if he's hungry, right? So that was his thing. But I think he kind of figured out, hey, if this cabinet opens like this, then the other cabinets can open like this too. Um, but like I said, at my other house, I had cabinets. He never opened them, never went near them. But now it's like an adventure for him because he wants to find out what's in there. And matter of fact, which drives me bonkers, and I have to hide it. Um, and it's okay. What he does is, I buy this Italian French bread. It's like the long um, rolls that some people use for having like a spaghetti or a pasta dinner, lunch, however you eat spaghetti. I don't know, but the thing that he does is right. He like I would leave it on the counter. And the big thing that he does, oh yeah, he will rip open the packaging and then try to scratch at the bread. And then, of course, the next day I find it. I'm not going to eat it. And he's done this a couple of times. So now I've come to the conclusion that now I have to hide the my bread. And the thing is, I have other breads, that I have on the counter. He doesn't touch those. Never did. As a matter of fact, at my old house, never touched anything like that. Never did that. But now he's doing it because I don't know. Um, but I do know that he is, some of you might, well, maybe he's uncomfortable. Let me tell you something. He is far from being uncomfortable in here. Um, he's adapted quite well in his new home, trust you me. Because he's playing like he used to. He now looks out the windows and he's seeing his new area. And he sees probably new animals, of course, more so now than he did before because where I live, there's a lot of feral cats. Dogs, there's no dogs around here. But there are deer, there's different types of birds, there's squirrels, there's chipmunks. So there's a whole slew of them. And there's foxes as well out back. I don't know if he's ever seen them. It's possible because, he's the one that's looking out the windows all the time. So, he's adapted quite well. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But it's just a thump at night. He's like, oh, what's in that cabinet? What did she buy today? Give me a break. So anyway, what I'm going to do is, I got all the favor I can from here. Is there anything that I need to sell? Probably not. Or do I want to sell? No. Oh, flowers. I want to sell some flowers. Because obviously, too, with the exception of the garage, there's a lot of things that can be upgraded. And I can't stress it enough to the new players. And, I don't care what level you are because, it's kind of like this. If you are kind of like a new player, even coming from Farm Together, we're going to be playing a totally different ball game. But I must say this to you, in all honesty, and I know some of you kind of hate the idea of the town. You wish things were like Farm Together 1. Well, I kind of thought the same thing. But, I do like playing Farm Together too. It's a fun game. It's still kind of like the same. It's co-op. It's a co-op game. And and I see why the devs had made this game very different in the sense of Farm Together 1. If some of you remember with Farm Together 1, you didn't have a warehouse. Well, we did in the end, sort of. But I remember everybody had to put all those silly barns up, which was crazy. Let me see what this guy's got. Ooh, well, yeah, okay. See, okay, if and when you can get the Quest Bazaar, and I very honestly, I wish, but I'll probably be able to see it. Oh no, I can't. Probably not. I don't know. But as soon as you get to Quest Bazaar, I'm going to highly recommend and suggest that you do these because you do get really good rewards back from them. Um, and you know it's a lot easier. There can only be one amber clownfish, local holidays. I'm gonna unpin the this because I already did the balloons. Green peppercorn. I did those. Gidea beehive. I did not do those. Okay. The horses. No, they're gonna be done today. Ooh, yellow. I think. Well, I'm gonna keep those. Fish canning machines. Okay. Mysterious research. Pistachios. Oh, that's right up my alley. Here we go. Oh, and let me just show you something else too. This is why I say it's really well worth to get these. Because if you notice up top, okay, I'm going to show you mysterious research, okay? And it might vary according to your level, okay? But for example, I can get 80 ribbons for doing this, okay? These are the ones that, okay, these are your normal ones, like, you know, that you just normally get. I think you get an automatic 4, I believe. But you can tell by looking where it says there can only be one. If you look over to the far left of it, there's a box, okay? And on that box, that means it's going to be low. And that means also it's one of those standards ones that you get from when you were initially playing, when you were initially playing, without the bazaar. Okay, but when you see these with the 4 boxes, that means that you're going to get, like I say here, I'm going to get 80 ribbons, plus I'm going to get 17,585 XP. Okay, so with these boxes, the 4, I'm going to get that. Okay, now this one looks like it might be from just your average playing, because you can only get up to 4. I really wish they would increase this a little bit. I think we'd all kind of, benefit from that. But anyway, I'm going to show you some that I have not really messed around with, and I'll tell you why. Art gallery is when you're doing the crafting from the house, and I have the 3 houses, so I don't really upgrade it that much. It's not to me something that I want to do right away, and obviously I have it at level 13. Mushroom stand, that's another one I was slacking in, but now, since I have a large amount of pigs, I do get a lot of mushrooms. And I'm going to gradually upgrade it, but I'm not pushing it. Now the Smitty, it gathers 3 different types of things that you can use: the minerals and the horseshoes. So I'm gradually leveling that up. It's not a big plus, but they do give you you get ribbons from those. Let me see. Art gallery, you can get ribbons from them. Mushroom stand, I believe it's diamonds. Okay. Candy shop. This one's pretty decent, not bad. Candy shop, actually, if you get from when you first started playing, if you get the jam stall, have at least 2. And guys, I'm going to tell you why. I mean, unless you want to plant oodles of pear trees and oodles of apple trees, this is what you're going to have. I mean, because when you go past 2, and you have to understand and realize that when you level up these machines, these factories, okay, it's going to request for you to put more stuff in, and hopefully today I'm going to show you what I'm talking about, because my factories here on this farm are level 100. And that's going to be the cap. But on the flip side of the coin, when you reach that cap, and if you just have, I just want to say, let's just say hypothetically, you have 100 apple trees. Even if you have 100 apple trees of each kind, it might help you. But the big problem is when you run into pears. And I know you're saying, what? 100 apple trees? No. Okay. But trust you me, this is how you will gradually build your farms up to collecting enough to cover your factories and machines. And I know all of you have gone to farms and you see people with 8 or 10 or, whatever, a lot of them. But on the flip side, are they able to keep up with, with what those machines need or with what the factories need? Are you able to feed them all? And I will tell you right now, some people can't. They can't do it. And especially if they got workers around, the workers do not discriminate. The workers will fill up the first machine that they're assigned to, the machines. So the first one will get a full load. The second one, well, I don't know. It just depends. So, and that's why I will tell you right now, I only have 2 peanut machines, 2. And I did let the workers, I left it near one of the workers, right? And I was constantly either out of peanuts or the factories were just low or they couldn't feed them enough. So you know what I did? I kept them separate. I do it on my own. And again, I'm going to show you why. Excuse me. The restaurant. Okay. I know I've told you some of these, but I'm going to push this issue slightly, a little bit. If and when, like the candy shop, like I said, is for your jam. There's other things too, but I know one of them is jam. So this here will help you get your ribbons. The restaurant will also help you get your ribbons. And as a matter of fact, I believe the restaurant will be first before candy shop. If not, I know it's one or the other. But the restaurant also gives you ribbons. And if you're able to have spice trees, okay, that's where you're going to be making your money, because that's what your ribbons, I should say. That's where you'll be making your stuff. If you are able to, because when you look at the guy's menu of what other things he has that you will only get ribbons for, then yes, by all means. But don't overdo it, because, in the long run. But because what I did was, when I was able to get my spice trees and my spice stuff up, oh yeah, when I opened up my second farm, trust you me, that's what I did immediately. I put a bunch of spice stuff up. Bakery. The bakery is a pretty ideal thing. I kind of gradually was upgrading that. But I did not make it a priority. And by the way, be aware that none of these were the priority when I first started playing this game. It was not a priority, none of these. Well, with the exception of restaurant. Restaurant was number 3. Like, number 1 is definitely going to be your garage. Number 2 is going to be your warehouse, okay? Those are the first 2 things that you should make a priority to upgrade. And when you gradually start to get shops, don't worry so much about the art gallery or any of these if you get those first, okay? If you can get the restaurant, yes, absolutely. Bakery, so-so, leave it alone. Or if you want to gradually, level it up, that's fine. Okay, fruit stand and these 2. These 2 right here I did not obviously make a priority. And the reason why I didn't at the time was because, you're doing a lot of crops, and it's kind of nice too, because, well, now look at that. Yeah, I got to pay all that much money out, and that's when you use gold as opposed to other things. So, okay, arts and crafts. This is the biggie, ladies and gentlemen. Arts and crafts, really, I will tell you right now. If you can when you get arts and crafts, please, by all means, because you will start getting sheep sooner, I think. Okay, so here's how it works. With arts and crafts, there's 2 things that it will give you: diamonds. Okay, this is like a different ball game. So with arts and crafts, she will give you diamonds for your wool and for your feathers. Okay, so you're going to get, obviously you're going to get, I think your first, because I did on my low farm. Okay, I got sheep, okay? And trust you me, when you start getting the sheep, the bunnies, the llamas, you'll get a lot. Oh, trust me. And the ducks, okay? So it is a priority if you want to get a lot of diamonds, especially if you have the animals to cover it. Flower shop again, it's another biggie. Um, but don't prioritize it. Don't do that yet. My fish stand, well, as you can see, it is kind of low, but I wasn't really pushing that, and the reason being is because I have a lot of fish stands, but I can cover it because I have a pretty big fish farm. My warehouse, ooh, I'm getting close, ooh, but nope. But I mean, see what it wants me to do now? But look, I have to spend, of course, what? Ribbons, there you go. Um, but it's not bad. You know what I'm saying? It's really not bad. I want to go to the other one here, which is this thing here. In case you get the Farming Academy, which is prestige, you will get that at a level your farm, not you, your farm. Your farm has to be level 100. Okay. Okay. So I'm going to show you some of the simple, basic things that I put prestige on, and then I'm going to tell you why. Okay, my prestige on a lot of my, well, not a lot really. Okay, my prestige will fall on, well, I guess I did bamboo. I don't know why. Don't ask me. Oh, okay, no, I did not. No, I did not. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, um, the ones that I did do prestige on are my lime tree, and the reason is because it gives you lemons. Okay. Again, another one, the lemon tree, and the pear tree, and my apple tree. Now, my apple tree is now prestige number 3. And I'm going to tell you a little something about that. With the apple tree, because you do require a lot of apples, and let's say hypothetically, you're not going to put down a crap load of apples until you get the horses, by the way. Um, So what I went ahead and did was, because of the way I have this farm set up, I have one half trees and then the other half are flowers. Okay, so my trees here, I specifically picked the apples because they're cheap, and you know, I have like over 2,000 of them. So and that's to cover both my jam stall, which I think I still have. Yes, I have 4, and of course, the horses. And the perfect example to show you how that works is, let me go back to my farm. Okay. And I'm going to show you this, guys. Oops. Here we go. Okay. That's my invite code right there. It's 5 David Yankee King King Victor. Again, it's 5 David Yankee King King Victor. And I know if some of you are just lurking around out there and you got nothing to do, well, guess what I have? I have all those flowers that are waiting for someone to come and get them. And to help you get a lot more XP and everything else, what you should do is go get some boost. Even if you come here and you want some boost, ask me, and I will give you a build permission so you can go get boost right from my town, save you a trip. Okay? Okay, now let's get into the apples, but these things are crusted. And it's springtime, so I'm not going to worry too much about it. Oh, what is that? No, I'm not touching that apple tree. No. Sorry. But now I'm going to do this. Okay, so to show you here, I have all those workers doing the apple trees for me. And right now my apple trees are level 3, I believe. So and that's in prestige. Okay? Be aware of that. And I know you won't be able to get your prestige building until you're level 100. So, and I know a lot of you hate having to harvest your trees. Well, I'm going to give you a reason why you should start harvesting them now early. Is because you want to try to get your tree, your apple tree in particular, up to level 100 is quick as you can. And the reason being is because as soon as that tree hits 100, and once you get prestige, the prestige building or shop, or whichever way you want to call it, once you get it, you can right away get prestige for that apple tree, which means it'll be prestige level 1. And you continue from there to keep leveling it up to only prestige level 5, which means when you hit level 5 of anything, okay, you will get 2 instead of the 1. Okay? So think of it from this point of view. While these guys are doing their thing with my apple trees, right? And it says down here on the bottom left corner, apple tree 3, okay? And it's now up to level 52. And they'll probably have it up to level 4 very soon, because I know that they're pretty quick about that. Because the apple tree, I will, as you know, it's an all year seasonal tree. So which means it's gonna, have apples every season. And you do have other trees. But this here, what do we got for apples? Ooh, 11,000. Let me show you a little something. Oh, you know what? What do I have here for horseshoes? Did I turn some in yet? Oh, okay, not a problem. Okay, I'm going to show you a little something down here. Now, we now currently have 11,813 apples, right? Right, okay. Let's go. Whoa, do I really want to? No, I don't. I could. No, I don't want to double my horseshoes. I was thinking go back to town and get me a little boost, but I'm not going to do that. But if you look, okay, and I did feed my horses recently, so my bad. But if I didn't feed these horses like I did about 2 days ago, okay, that 11,000 apple would have dropped down to about 7,000 or more. And the reason being is because the horses eat a lot of apples. And I have 250 horses of each. Okay? So, just going to give you a heads up, horses will eat a lot of these apples. Lucky for us, the donkeys, which I do not have yet, which I haven't put down, I'm still working on where I want to really put them. But the donkeys will eat the hay or the wheat. So, and that's why now my wheat's been up so high. But I've also had prestige on my corn. Okay, so it's a low level thing, but you know something, I don't care. It is what it is. So, but as you see, but my guys are over there too. They're also harvesting apples, which is great. So, but had I not fed these horses like near 2 days ago, I would not be getting what I'm getting now. So it's kind of like you can wait the full 2 days, because obviously you won't be. You see, 1 day 23 hours, 2 days. Some of the, and that is why. Because if you're wondering, well, the flowers I have are 2 days, with the exception of the polar flowers. Okay. The Mars poinsettias are 2 days and 8 hours. Okay, whether you water them or not. The only difference is when you water them is you get a little more money back, and things like that. But I just thought I'd give you a little heads up on that. So I do water these flowers, the poinsettias, but I don't water my other flowers. And I might do it eventually when I feel a little more comfortable about it. But now see, here you go. This is a quested item. And like I said, I do have the balloons elsewhere. But anybody's more than welcome to come to this farm right now and get yourself some Mars flowers before I leave. Okay, here we go. Now, see, is it dropping down a little bit? No, no, no. See, it's kind of good that I'm glad I'm getting these horses done. And it's not eating up all the apples. Because, obviously they got to start all over again. And again, like I said, I only have 250 horses. Um, and I want to say, I think this is maybe the third time that I've had a quest for them. Yeah, about the third time. Which isn't too bad. I think these ones should be covered. No? 150. Ooh. And that's the crappy thing, too. Like, if I get another horse quest, I have to wait 2 more days. Yeah. So. And again, this is how you level up your farm. It doesn't matter how many of these extensions you have. This is how you level it up. Okay? You got to work your farm, guys. Sorry to say, but you got to work it. And, and that's what I've been doing. But I've been taking my time. And, of course, on some of them, yeah, I mean, I've been playing since this game first came out. And you say to yourself, well, how come you're not level 500? Because I've taken my time. And then I took some time off. I took time off for a few months. So, yeah. And because when they first had this game come out, we didn't have, obviously a lot of animals, a lot of stuff. So, through that, I figured, well, I'm kind of done. I don't want to... Because I don't think my goal is going to be level 500. I don't have that in my mind. My mind is to play a game and enjoy it and have fun. And, whatever else falls in place, then yay me. Ooh, I'll do these cherry trees, why not, right? Oh, gosh, I better go do those bunny rabbits. And you're probably wondering, why do I have that gap from back there and they're not filled up? I really initially did not want to put, every single tree up in here. And so I kind of want to keep it that way. Yeah, so that's what I'm doing now, is just kind of playing it that way. I do have those 2 items that I need to clear out. And then now we're waiting on 3 trees. And goodness gracious, who knows when they'll be ready. And see, I have spice trees, right? And the thing about the spice trees is I eliminated them from actually my other farms. I just figure I'll do it this way. I have one guy, he's doing his pumpkins. Yay, he's so nice. Sometimes I help him out. I also want to tell you, see the potatoes? And it says number 1. So, that's another thing. Potatoes give you, I will show you. Oops, excuse me. Potatoes give you the eggplant. And we use a lot of those on the animals. So I kind of prioritize what needs to be, number 1, as far as prestige. Because, again, if I can just plant potatoes down, and by the time that they hit level 5 in prestige, then I won't have to worry about it. That's the thing. So let me go and harvest these little bad boys right here. I did actually do prestige on these. I just wasn't really impressed with the time. And I don't know why, but I did have a whole field with those Jersey ones, and it just seemed, as you can see, it's taking forever. It seems like it's taking longer for them to level up than my apple trees. Okay? And if you notice, these Jersey things, the Jersey asparagus, okay? Look at that, level 36. Jersey asparagus, let me show you something. Here we go. Jersey asparagus is 4 seasons, okay? Just like the potatoes. Okay, no, yeah, the potatoes are 4 seasons, and I prestige them. Okay, um, but they're level 90. Okay, and I just started these with prestige because these things was taken forever. They're level 36, so I'm like, you know something? Forget about it. I'm just beside myself because, like I said, it's taking forever for the Jersey ones to be done. As far as leveling them up is concerned. So I'm trying to figure it out. What is a thing to do, as far as what's leveled up good, what doesn't, and I don't know why it's taking forever for this to be leveled up. I don't. Oh my goodness, I'm being visited by Jesus. Jesus only 86. Okay. Oh, and now he left. Oh, good Lord. Okay. So anyways, let me get back to, I want to get some of those pears. Pears are always needed, obviously. And I know I did prestige one of them. I believe the pear tree. I think I prestiged that one. I only prestige I did apples, I did lemons, and I did a pear. But I did one of one of each. I didn't just go crazy because I know some of you are like, okay, so if you got your prestige building and you're sitting there going, well, which one should I do first? Honestly, if you just got it because your farm is now currently level 100, the smart thing to do is to do the ones that are most important from your inventory. Something that's eggplant, something that's wheat, and something that is, what do you call this one again? Oh, gosh, garlicky. I call it garlic. Okay, so do those three. I mean, you don't really need to do anything like the lettuce, because I don't plant lettuce. I really don't. But I mean, you could do a tree, the bamboo tree, if you felt like doing that, you could. But I do the main ones, that I need for machines. I also do one chicken, which is I do the one chicken, our very first chicken there, the leghorn. I do that one. I don't do any other chickens other than that. I do one cow, because that's for milk. And I do one duck, those are feathers. And then I do one rabbit. I'm not going to prestige all my rabbits and all my cows. Absolutely will not do that. I'm only going to do one of each. And then we have two different rabbits that produce the yarn or the wool in 45 minutes. So you might want to look at whatever animal produces in the least amount of time would most likely be the one that you would choose, because it's going to help you in the long run. I know, like, oh, gee, you got them to level 200 and something, and you got to start all over again. I have to do it 5 times, with my apples or with anything that I prestiged, okay? And yes, the moment that, like, say, my apples, they hit level 100 the first time, so then I had to do prestige again. That is why you see them at number 2 and again at number 3. So once that my apple trees hit 4, prestige 4, I'm going to do it again. But when it hits 5, I won't have to worry about it again, because I'm only working it out for my factories or machines. And the same thing, I guess, if you wanted to do peanuts, by all means, do that. It's whatever machine you want. I actually didn't do any prestige on my fish. I didn't do anything on my fish at all. I actually haven't. And I probably won't. Okay, so I'm going to start there. If you notice, I have two rows of trees. I stayed away from the putting the standard, 3 of a kind, 9 up. I only did this because it really saves a lot of space for me. So, It's almost like I have two types, the two lemon trees, or, the apples. Well, that's a different ballgame. But I only put up the two, and it's the whole length on each side, which works for me. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, I'll take that. Nope, I will take that happily. This is lemons. Okay, so lemons are up. Good, good. I'm surprised those aren't... Oh, okay. Common dragon fruit. That's one of the trees. Okay, the pomegranate. Okay, so there's two. And then yellow cherry tomatoes. I don't know if my beehive I know is on another map, so we're going to have to do that. Now let's go over here. Oh, my thing fell down. Hold on, guys. I don't think my iPad likes me sometimes. It slips and slides and falls down. But
Fear not.
I have... See, my pears are okay. I don't have to feed the horses again, thank God. Right. So, what's going to happen is that, well, I might cut it down a little bit, but not by much. I want to do these pear trees. See, I'm sure, some of you that just hate doing hate doing trees. You're sitting there going, oh my God, she's got all those trees. Yep, I do. And you know what? I don't mind it. Because, to me, it's not taking up all the other space that I'm using for my other farms. For my main and extended farm. And by the way, this is an extended farm. And I still have 2 more to go. Oh, God. And it's going to cost me a bazillion diamonds. And I know there are some people that already have 5. They have their total of 5 farms open up. And I'm not doing that. I'm going to take my time. I mean, and you guys ought to take your time too. If you want to rush. But, something, it's kind of like, if you're the type of person that's looking for an end game, I don't know how Farm Together has an end game other than, okay, our end game could be, I could be level 750 and my farm could be level 750, my farm, okay? So that's end game. Well, I got to tell you a little secret. Sometimes your end game isn't necessarily going to be that either, because did you get all your animals, your crops, and all of that to what I think it's a level 150. Now I could be wrong on that aspect too, because I don't know what the highest level now that these can reach. I'm not sure. And gosh darn it, I've been on another farm too that I did see that they were level. Oh my goodness, they were level 5. Was they 500? No. Maybe they were. I think they were level 500. So now and I didn't look into it, but now I kind of wonder, so do animals and crops and all of that, are they all moved up to 750? I'm kind of curious. I have to look into that. So maybe Mr. T or Ace or someone out there in La La Land could let me know. Or I'll have to probably go to another farm to figure it out and find out. One of my favorite farms. And I am watching my gas, by the way. Oh, dear Lord. It's a funny thing because when I go to my other farm, and it's really sad because I'm seriously spoiled by this main farm. I really am. Because, for the obvious reason, my garage is, still the same 5? Okay. Oh, T, you're such a wonderful person. I'm so glad you're here. Thank you. So, Let me see. Yeah, see, so I am spoiled. I will admit I am spoiled by my gas. I really am. But I can go a long way. But then when I go to my other farms, oh my lord, I am not spoiled. I am not, I mean, it's like, I can't, I'm not spoiled at all. On occasions that you guys don't see, I have on occasionally ran out of gas on my other farms. And it's so sad because I look at, oh my gosh, I need to level up the garage. And then I look to see what I need, and it's like, oh, this is just, it's like crazy, just sheer craziness. So, you know, okay, so, let me see. Wonder what happened to that person that was here. Unless he got disconnected or something, I don't know. I don't kick people out unless you're doing something that you shouldn't be doing. Well, I don't actually kick you. I will ban you. I will ban you for just doing stupid things on my farm. Yeah. And then you will go to the wall of shame on the crops, yeah. So, I mean, when you're really, realistically, though, when you look at what endgame is for you, I guess it's kind of like looking at the big picture and finding out what the endgame is. Because I don't know what my endgame is. Well, I suppose I could say, what could be my endgame? Okay, we have pears waiting up here, right? Let me see. Oh, I have to go back down here again. We have pears. Wait, which one is it? Am I in front of it? Nope. Oh, yes, it's these. So these guys are not going to be ready. Okay. We have fall. Oh, okay, fall. I can wait till fall. And what else? Oh, okay. So we'll have two trees fall, and dragon fruit winter. Oh gosh, I hate when it does that. So let me see if I can plant something. Maybe. Wait a minute. I already have green peppercorn. I am not doing that again. Yeah. Your farm is level 750 already? How about you? Are you level 750? You should be by now. Yeah, I don't, I don't really mind helping other people. I don't. But sometimes, I don't know. I get a little overwhelmed or I get really busy, and sometimes people get a little disappointed because, like, I'm not there every day or something like that. And, um, you know, and I hope some people can understand that, it's, just, I have things going on, folks, and, so, yeah, so play a level 750. Okay, tomatoes. Yeah, well, as I was saying, I only prestige, because I don't want to prestige everything. No, I do not want to do that. I mean, some of you might want to, so sorry. But, oh, I did prestige, the tomato. Let me see. Speaking of which, let me see something. I did prestige I wish I would kind of show you which one okay. No, this one. I prestiged the black cherry tomatoes, and the reason why I did, I mean, they pay pretty decent, but they're all seasons, so I'm not gonna, you know. See, this is the drawback about, I mean, I don't feel like putting down 4 different types of tomatoes. Oh, let me see. Speaking of flowers, thank you for reminding me. What level is... shoot. Do you know, I can't even see the damn thing. Oh my gosh. I gotta wait until Christmas. And I wonder when they're gonna do the, when are they gonna do the Halloween event? That's what I'm curious about. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I think that the eggplant, until I do my animals, right? I've gotten to fall. Okay, so you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to hop into... I'm going to pay them again, yep. And I know it's fall for 2 trees. So what I'm going to do is... I don't want to do this, but I'm going to wait. I'm going to go to my first farm. Well, maybe that's fish. I don't think it needs fish. All right, what do you want? What do I need? Okay, fishy flowers. I'll even tell you what. Power wash 2. Ooh. Okay. Now I have... Oh. Why are those... This is a quest? Oh, I guess they were. Okay, guys. I'm going to show you something. Before he gets it. Okay. This machine is 100. Oh, man. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, here we go. I'm going to hit the flowers. See, this is level 38, 100. Okay, I'm going to show you something. This here is your beehive, and I know that there's a quest for that. So let me show you something. It shows you on the bottom left, 36, okay? At level 100, that's how many honeys it makes. So now here I'm going to hit it, okay? And that actually cleared the quest. But now, to refill it at level 100, it's 360, 360, 360, okay? Which means it'll give me 36 boxes of honey. So I'm going to do that. Now, obviously, this lower level one is going to need less. The payout for the honey really isn't bad. I mean, you're going to get 1,000 diamonds. I know it doubles if I have boost, which is fine. And see, because this is my flower park here. This is where T helped me do my flowers. And then we got new flowers, right? So what I ended up doing was this. I ended up, like, these are all the flowers that he helped set up, right? But over here, remember the new ones that we just recently got? Yeah. Okay, so here's what I did. I put all the new ones, like the new flowers up here, okay? And down and over here, and I did have trees there, but I took them out. And I'm kind of glad I did, because for the simple fact that I took them out, and now, since I took them out, I figured, oh, we got the donkeys. Well, I'm not really in a rush to do the donkeys. Now here we go with the, oh, there's my apples. Let me show you something with the apples. Oh, this is not going to be fun. Okay, the apples at level 100 make 60 jams. And again, ladies and gentlemen, if you're just starting out and you're doing the jam stalls, and these will get you ribbons when you go to the candy shop, okay? But again, be aware. It's going to give me 1,200 diamonds and 60. It's going to give me 60 jam. But now here we go. Watch. Okay? But now it's requiring me to do. This is at level 100. 900 and 900. Well, I know I got the apples covered. Oh, yeah. No problem. Okay? It's always the damn pears. And it even shows you. Okay, now let's go over here for a moment. I'm going to collect. All right? Let me show you something. In case you guys... Stop! Here we go. See? Okay, it already cut down my apples. That's not a problem. But you see this here? It completely almost wiped out my pears. So basically... and I know some of you like, oh, I didn't know, I forgot about that, or I didn't realize it. You could put whatever you want. Like if I put the 9 and 9, it's going to obviously take 9 from the 2,539 pairs that I have. But let's say I just want to do, if I wanted to do half of that, which is 904 something, 450, or actually more than that. But okay, let's say, okay, so that's half of the 900 that it's requiring me. But bear in mind, it's only going to make 30 boxes, 30 things of jam. Okay, but because it's not a big thing for me to do that because I will always get them. So I did all of that. So just to kind of give you a heads up on that, let me look at my little flowers over here. Ooh, I hate doing the lemons because I know I never have enough. Okay, see, where's my, oh gosh. Okay, here's lemons at 100. Okay, now it's saying 960. Yeah. Okay. So that's 300. Yeah, we're gonna have more. 3,060. I'm not gonna make it. I am definitely not gonna make it. Okay, watch this. I'm gonna go over here. And it's gonna deplete. See, look at that. Okay, so it's got a 960. Now, here's the fourth one. Level 100, right? Okay, so, wait. Oh. It just killed off all my lemons. Now look at that. Isn't that a shame? So you see, this is why that I made my lemons, I prestige them, because I know that when they reach level 5, I will get 2 lemons for every time I do a tree. So I want to run over here and show. Let me see what's going on with these. Oh, they're level 41, so they're kind of good for now until I, Oh, and I got more poinsettias over there. Okay, I'm gonna do these flowers for the quest. And by the way, I don't do all my flowers. Sometimes I do. It just depends what I basically need the most of. Because one of the things that I've been doing... Oh, look at the reds. I got to get that fixed. One of the things that I do is basically, when it comes to flowers, is I try to... I let the factory fill it completely. Meaning, just because I see one up doesn't mean I'm going to take it. It just means, oh, okay. And I go over there and I look at it. Now, if I know that there's 3 or 4 remaining that it needs to, finish with, I'm going to wait. I'm not gonna keep kind of filling it a little here and there and everywhere. I'd rather just fill it fully, and then go that route than anything else. So, I mean, that's what I do. I mean, everybody, you know, they do things a little different, which is fine. I get it. Okay. Yeah, don't be watering my Oh, what the? I did. I stepped in his zone. Wait, is this? Wait a minute. He's still over here. Where is your zone, buddy? Oh, crap. I went all up in his zone. I shouldn't have done that. See, that's his zone. So, okay. What I'm going to end up doing is I'm just going to put this up here so that way when I come back, if and when I do the flowers again on this side, I will know. I mean, is that right? Okay, yeah, I guess it is. Okay. I might as well do the daisies too, huh? Yep, I should. Power wash 2. Is that, how much did they, oh, you, never mind. I can't ask you because your price is probably different than mine. That's right, too. I didn't even think about that. See, that was kind of a big one. Rye, almond tree, common dragon fruit. Ooh, I gotta hurry back to my farm. Oh, Lord. Yeah, I'm gonna go there now. I know I shouldn't do this. I don't normally do this. I normally finish off what I gotta do. But I've gotta go back to the tree farm to get rid of the dragon fruit and... let me see. Animals, pens, fishy flower. Okay. See, I call that my secret garden. Oh, okay. Oh, what? Are you flipping serious? Apples? Yeah, give me a break, ladies and gentlemen. Apple trees, my... Okay, so now I've got the peanuts. Almonds, 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 almonds. Oh, why is it doing that? Because it's being stupid. Well, those apples will be done in no time, so I'm not going to worry about it. Oh, 80? I have to look at the power wash too. I would really like to probably do power wash and stream it, but I don't know if I want. I don't know if I want to do it on my Xbox or. Well, I suppose I could, but then would I be able to? Yes, I could. Yeah, I think I can upload it to my YouTube. Just to let everybody know, I upload all my videos as quick as possible to the YouTube, and it's under Ladyicewolf. As I know some of you, you know, might say, oh, she's on, and, you know, you go to YouTube and watch me, and that's great. I do appreciate the, you know, my followers over there on YouTube. I follow a lot of people on YouTube too, but that doesn't mean I like, you know, when they're doing something I have to. But I do. I follow people on YouTube as well. I think I still follow this. There was a guy that I used to follow because I used to play Ark, and he used to, you know, his thing was he used to do buildings and stuff like that. And so I used to watch him because he made some really great buildings. And it's Aaron, Aaron's. If anybody still, if any of you guys still play, or if you play Ark or anything like that, and you want to see someone that does really nice building, and trust you me, he's very simple and easy to follow. That's probably why I liked him, because he's simple, easy to follow, and I really liked his style. Um, Let me see. And then, of course, let me see. I do follow some things on music, but it just depends. You know what I mean? It's like, and sometimes too, people that I've subscribed to on YouTube, it's like, I was on YouTube many years ago, but, and I know that I lost a couple, few, several, I don't know, subscribers to my YouTube channel way back when. But you know what? I get it. If that person you subscribe to doesn't, put any YouTube channels up, then, I'm going to try to figure out how to put a link. Um, what is, I'm going to just check something, guys. I want to check something very quick, because I don't think I say her name correctly. And she's really, I have to say, in all honesty, she's very good at, she's really good. And I think you guys ought to check her out. Um, Let me see. Oh, no. Okay, Stream T. Her name is Madam Flutterby. Um, yeah, Madam Flutterby. So it's all one word. Madameflutterbi. Okay, not like BY. It's I as in Idaho. Um, and she's really, really good. And I would, highly recommend her. She's very good. But I don't see her live on, on Twitch. So my assumption is she does her thing, and when she does, she switches it over to the YouTube, and that's what I used to do too. I used to do the same thing. That's how I used to do mine a long time ago. So please, people, if you get the chance, look her up. Um, I don't. I think I have a link. I'm going to see if I have the link later on. But if I don't have the link, by all means, please check her out, because she is just on. She's just on. She's just on YouTube. Like I said, I think what she does is, I think she does it herself live, or however she does it, and then she uploads it. I'm not quite sure, but she's a lovely lady, and she does, like I said, she does good videos. I've watched them, and I thought, wow, she's really damn good. She'd probably get a lot of followers too on Twitch. Um, but she's really good, and she's fun. So I would, highly recommend her to watch her. And of course, by the way, in our Discord channel, we do have a lot of other people that, I try to promote, as far as, because they do a lot of we have a lot of Twitchers, and, but I'm not sure about how they convert it to YouTube, but I know that we have a lot of Twitchers. So I try to promote that, for people, because it's really good to have people, like in our Discord, that are not only players, let's say, of Farm Together 2, but they play a variety of games, which I find it's interesting. Like, I know Ace does different games. Oh, goodness. Clever, you're going to kick me in the butt, but that's okay. He has different, when I say variety, oh my goodness, because I kind of peek at what he's doing. I'm like, oh, okay, what is he showing this time? That's me. I want to know what, I kind of look, because I think some of the games that he has are really interesting. And I don't do PvP, but I know that there's one I think that he plays a lot, which is a PvP game. But hey, it's all good. And that's a variety. And then there's PJ. PJ is another person that she does farm. Oh gosh, farm. Gosh. Simulator. And I think it's the latest one, Farm Simulator 2. I played that a long time ago, really long time ago. And I guess it was just, I don't know. I just didn't quite get it. So I kind of moved on. But she's got a great game going on. So I do watch her to see how she's doing, how she's progressing. And she's got a great little farm. Big farm, I should say. And she explains her game. She does a really good job of it. And again, I can't say I memorize everybody that's in our Discord channel that streams or does YouTube, so I apologize. But we have a great variety, and I'm always looking for something. If even if you just if you join our Discord channel, for example, and you want to do it from me, or for us to promote your YouTube or your Twitch, you are more than welcome to join us just for that reason. I want to try to keep our streamers into a community too. It is 20. Wow, 25. Wow. So you know what? I played Farming Simulator long ago. I think it was like, it has to be more than 4 years ago, 3 or 4 years ago at least. And I think when I played that Farm Simulator game, maybe it was like in its baby stages, I want to say. Maybe, yeah, could have been. But we do, like I said, we do have a lot of good streamers out there. And Jen, she's another one. She plays different games too. She's another one. Is it Jen? I don't want to say it. And she goes live, and she's Twitch. I'm not sure if she uploads her stuff to YouTube, but I know that she is another one that is a member. She does her thing, and she makes it fun. So that's another person. I can always peek at I can always take a peek at my list of who I have, who we have. Hold on. I'll tell you in a minute. Jen, where are you? Announcements. No, I don't want to do that one. Okay, Madam Flutterby. Twitch streamers. Jensen, that's it. That's who it is, Jensen. And, now she's doing Palia. Oh, good Lord. I play Palia. I haven't... Jensen, that's it. Hi, Wisco. How you doing today? And welcome. Oh, thank you so much, Wisco, for the follow. I really appreciate it. Yeah, Jensen was doing lots of things. I'm doing good. I'm doing really good. So Wisco, you play Farm together, I take it. Are you new, old to playing? Oh wait, can I plant? No, what? Are they serious? It wants me to plant this. Are they serious? Oh my God. I don't want to plant. Oh my God. All right, I'm gonna plant it just to plant it. Oh yeah, I love it. I do love the game, and yes, you're right. It is very addicting. Very. Oh no. I'm not gonna worry about the lettuce because the lettuce. Oh, wait. No. Do I have? Oh, right. You know what? I'm going to go to my other farm. because I want to. Okay, we're going to play Switch the Farm game. Animal pens. Okay. Yeah. I might change. Oh, okay. See, more fishes stuff. Okay. Oh my lord. Look at that. And I know the balloons are ready. Okay, so. Okay, I'm gonna have to do the rye. Here we go. The catch and the rye. Here we go. Common. What? Just asking me for that tree again. What is the matter with this game? Okay, we're gonna just do this. Oh. Do I have enough rye? 126? Yeah, I do. So, I'm going to stop the rye. I love this. Stop the rye. I hate when my iPad decides to go. Okay. Okay, now... Wait a minute, do I have to... Okay, because I am not doing those again. Oh! Okay. I know I have the balloons. We'll just do the green peppercorn. And what level are you in your farm there, Wisco? Great. Oh. That's nice. That's nice. Okay. So I already did that. I don't need to do that. And I already have those. I already have those down. Oh, these are my peanut machines or peanut butter machines. Here we go. Okay, guys, I'm going to show you what the scoop is with a level 100 peanut butter machine. Oh my gosh. Okay, here we go. It did make me 60. It's like a jam jar. Okay, so it's a level 60 peanut butter thing. Okay, well, excuse me. Sorry, it's a level 100 and it has 60. So here we go. We're going to take it out. And it gave me some good stuff. Now, this is what I don't like. I do have, hopefully. Okay, so I have over 6,000 peanuts. Okay, so 1,800 at a pop when you hit this level 100. Okay, 1,800. So, I mean, it is a food for thought for you guys. If you choose that you say to yourself, well, gee, you know, because, I mean, if you just have a lot of peanuts, that's all. I mean, I have all of this as being a cropland, but I am not going to use all of that area for peanuts. Absolutely will not do that. So, it's like, that's why I only have 2. I know some people probably have more than 2. They probably have 8. Who knows? But I kind of think that when you're putting factories up, right? And I don't care what kind of factory you have. I kind of think that when you're putting these factories up, it's kind of like, well, which one do you want to focus on the most? You know what I mean? You could put I have all the factories up. Yes, I do, but I do not have a whole bunch of each. I have a minimum of 4, with the exception of, yes, the fish. Because I do have a big fish farm, and you know it's it's sufficient. It works out well for me because I do have all the workers there at it, so I don't worry about it. I just say okay, not a problem. Because if you look, the inventory of fish, and pretty much I have to say in all honesty, because my fish are with my flowers, and basically I have all my fish being taken care of by the workers, so I don't have to worry about it. Um, just to show you, it's like I have how many of those I have? Oh gosh, I have to go to the other map. Um, but I mean, the amount of fish is not even that high that I have that the workers are doing because, I go over there, um, and the workers take care of the fish. The fish are done, and then obviously you wait I think it's like every couple of hours. I just have to go to the map, you know, just so it'll fill up, and it works out. It's quite sufficient, and again, my best friend over there, my partner in crime, Mr. T, helped me do it. He helped me do all my farms, and I'm really pleased. I mean, I'm not at all not pleased. Um, and he helped me out a lot with them. So, and again, it runs very sufficiently. The farms do, and that's what I like about it. They're sufficient. They run the way they do. Oh, large zucchini is. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think large zucchini was. I have to check again. Oh. It's probably not going to let me see it, right? Oh, summer and fall. So, I'm not going to worry about that, and it's good. But the dragon fruit, I believe, was fall. Oh my gosh. Oh, did you really, Wisco? That's awesome. Wow. Which two trees did you do? Pine, okay, yeah. Oh, pine trees, stop it. What two trees did you do, Wisco? Because I have apple. Well, they're not. Oh, you don't know the English word. Cinnamon. Oh, that's sweet. So you get a lot of ribbons. You get a lot of ribbons out of that. That's nice. Yep. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yep. Yep. They harvest twice a year. I wonder if it is. Let me see. Because there are two trees. Nice. Yeah. Okay. It must be don't ask me how to say this, but I'm going to try my best. The Ceylon cinnamon tree. Uh-huh. Okay. And the cassia cinnamon tree. I think, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's good. That seriously is awesome. No. See, now I remember briefly someone mentioning those like a long time ago about those cinnamon trees. And someone said, yeah, the best two trees for cinnamon, for the spice, are those two trees. Because, yeah, you're right. Because, I mean, if you look, yep. Smart. That's very smart. That's awesome. Oh, my gosh. That's really cool. That's good. It's really good. See, I'm doing now. I'm doing apples. I'm just doing the apples pears and lemons. I never gave that a thought about, well, I might do it later on after I get my apples level 5. Because see, I'm doing the apples because for the obvious reason we have those horses that you got to feed. And they eat a lot. So I did the apples definitely. Yeah, you could do golden. I do gold or I do the regular apples. I mean, I guess the difference between the two is, let me see. Where is it? Down here. Okay, this one's your normal apple, and it gives you like crap money, but who cares? I don't care. I don't care what it gives me. Well, I know it gives you more money. Yeah. And see, I know. But look for my apple tree, I'm only paying 100 gold. So if your first, if your farm is level 100, those are the terms I'm thinking in. But if you're just starting out, definitely keep a bunch of apple trees around, and then as soon as you hit 100, if you know your apple tree is level 100, prestige it immediately. But now, because I know you don't get this golden apple for a while, and look at you get 394. 394. And I'm going to pay 13,650 for a golden apple tree. Yeah. But I mean, I only do it because of the horse. I mean, because like I said, if I wait like that couple days time frame to feed those horses, they eat. It's like I've had it filled to 13,000 of apples, and I'll go on over there, feed the horses, and I have 250 of each, so 256. I have over like 1,300 or 13 something of horses, right? So with that 1,300, they practically eat all those apples. Because I've seen my apples drop down to like 6,000 or 7,000 apples. So that's where my thing is. I'm like, well, I gotta feed them all them stupid apples, and I kind of went back to the basics of old school. When I say old school, this is what I did. I think I explained to you that potato. Why does that? That's a potato. Why does that potato look like? Oh, it's the light. Never mind. Forget about it. But anyway, I went back to the old school. Oh, really? How many golden apples did you have? And how many horses do you have? I want to know. I want to know. I think I have 8. But see, I'm going to knock it down as soon as they... You have... Well, I had more than... See? You have 417 horses. I don't. Let me see. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 1,200, 13, 14. I have 1,500 horses. So I have 1,500 horses, and I have over 2,200 apple trees right now at this point. Hopefully, when they hit prestige number 5, I won't have to have so many apple trees, because then the next... Yeah, see? Yeah. Yeah, see? That's why they were fed well, because of your golden apples. Yeah, that makes sense. That's what that's what I'm doing. Same thing. And because that's what I'm saying. I have to calculate what I have, and and I prestige my rabbits because, I figure it's gonna give me 2 eggs. Did you get yours prestige yet to level 5? I've only got it to level 1 still, so. But I'm curious. Nope. I mean, I don't mind. I mean, see. I don't dare ask on the game's Discord. Yeah, well, I don't harvest them that much either. I mean, I really don't. But I'm just curious. But I don't dare. Yeah. Well, see, this is what I'm saying. Originally I was getting like, 15 diamonds, but now that I'm starting over anew, I'm a little curious as to, like, well, what are they giving us? You know what I mean? Like, what are we getting now? I'm kind of curious. Yeah. See, that's my curiosity, is how many because yes, they give us eggs. Okay, I totally get that. I even prestige my leghorn chickens. Yes, I did. Okay. But I'm just kind of curious if you get your rabbits to level 5 prestige. You know what? I should hunt down every farm I can find that has the rabbits. I could ask on their Discord channel, but then again, I don't want to ask because no, I don't want to do that. I'm just thinking that because it does say it yields. Well, how many diamonds am I gonna get if my Easter rabbits are level 5 in prestige? Well, don't ask that question, because then everybody will know. They'll know. Oh, I didn't think about prestiging my Easter rabbits. Of course, though, here I am live telling everybody about the Easter rabbits. I mean, because we all know that when anything is prestige 5, you're going to get 2 of whatever it yields, correct? So I'm looking at it from this point of view. If, like the chickens, they will give you 2 eggs once they're level 5. Okay. So now as I go down to the rabbits, what do they give us? They give us diamonds and eggs. Okay. Well, see, that would make sense to me, Wisco. And see, if you look very clearly, our Easter rabbits say it yields, well, for now, 4 diamonds. So, my question, and that would be the thing. So, once we have these at level 5 prestige, are we going to get 25 diamonds? Yeah, see, that's what I'm wondering. I mean, yeah, 25 diamonds at max level wouldn't that be fabulous to get 25 diamonds? I'd be doing that every day. Oh, hold up. Wait a minute, wait, Wisco, think about this. So if you're thinking, like I'm thinking, okay, so if you're thinking prestige will, at level 5, would give us 25 diamonds, right? Okay, so now I'm going to go and get some boost, right? Would I get 50 diamonds? I mean, because it doubles whatever the resource is. Why not? What do you mean, no? I love this guy. Oh, but wait. Well, uh, oh, oh. Well, I think diamonds are a necessity. How's that? I haven't done that. Do you know? Wait a minute, let me see something here. Will it show? No, it won't. Will it show on my inventory? You know, I never paid attention to that stuff. Wait, how do you see what... You don't. How do you see what level... Oh, you gotta go in the mine. That's what you gotta do. Ha! Let me see something. You know, I don't think... Honestly, I don't think any... Let me see something. Oh, shoot. Okay, so... What? What? You know, I never gave that a thought. I have 4 million diamonds. Yes, I do. But you're aware that my farm with the trees and the Mars flowers is not fully opened. You're aware of that, right? That is only the 3rd farm. Wait, one. Yeah, that's the 3rd farm. So, and I haven't opened any of the other 2 farms yet. But I suppose with that event coming along, I know, it looks like I'm hoarding my diamonds, doesn't it? I can make those things go disappear real quick. And then I'll start crying again. I'm trying to be, I guess, as conservative as possible. You know, for Halloween, those pumpkins, right? For the event. Yes, I am. I try to be. I do. I try to conserve. I think. I'd like to think I am. I'd like to think so. Oh, here we go. I'm going to kill off my tomatoes. Before I used to kill them off. But I kind of like the way I have it set up, so I don't have to worry about it. Because what I did was, I put workers on doing the eggplants. Those are for potatoes only. My wheat and tomatoes. I don't even play with the grapes anymore because grapes don't make me a lot of money. Or anything, really. They don't. Oh, what is my what? Okay. I say what? I gotta feed these poor little guys. They'll be going on strike. Yep, I took that guy out of here. I did. I took him away. I figured, you know what? I'm gonna do it myself. Is what I decided to do was. See, you don't even get a lot of. Take a look at that. This is the cheese factory, right? 960 diamonds. Wow. So yeah, and I do like the the fact that the inventory is a little higher than usual, which is good because then I can get more stuff. I like getting more stuff. Don't you like getting more stuff? No. Oh, let me see. No, it's definitely not. I don't think so. Hold on. I'll tell you in a minute. Oh. No. No. It's not. And I think what happened was when they did the update, changed things around. I think I had just got it. Yes, I just got it to level 150. Okay. And the same thing went for my warehouse. I mean, I'm actually working more on my warehouse a little bit, only because it's kind of generating more stuff than I can handle. So yeah, but arts and crafts, yeah, I'm working on that slowly. And see, that's another thing. I need more diamonds. So restaurant, those are for your ribbons, which isn't too bad. But oh, I was trying to kind of like bouncing around, and you can say it. I was being lazy, okay? What can I say? But I see, now that I know that event's coming up. You said the 24th or something. Oh, Jesus, that's not too far away either. Um, I don't know. Well, you know something? I could at least admit my laziness. um, I'm thinking, like, I don't know. I could probably get away with it. Maybe. I don't know. I could probably go from number 8. Wait a minute. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, right? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I could probably go from number 8 all the way down to number 4 and put all my event stuff there. So that the people can, do their thing. But I don't know. Depends on who visits. Max. For what? Those pumpkins? Because I do not own a large zucchini. Am I at large zucchini yet? No. Okay, now I'm going to go get my refill of coffee, guys and ladies and gentlemen. I'll be right back.
Hello, Moto. Hello, Moto.
See, my phone rang and I didn't even know where I put it. Gotta love that. When your phone rings, you don't know where you put it. Um, hmm. No idea. Especially when they call, they don't leave a message. Gotta love that when they don't leave messages and they think I'm gonna, yeah. I'm not that person that's gonna call, like if you call my phone, I'm not gonna call you back and say, hey, did you just call my phone? I don't do that. Though I did have somebody, it's kind of funny, but not. I did have somebody, oh my goodness, I don't know, a few weeks ago. They were saying something like, happy birthday or some kind of thing. And I knew it wasn't for me because, they said the person's name. I said, I'm sorry, but you better say happy birthday to the right person. I'm not that. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm like, don't worry about it. Okay. Now, I'm standing here, and I'm not going to touch these tomato things because it only shows... Oh, those aren't tomatoes. These are the fish. So, see? I get that. It's not bad. I get the full boat, and then I get 453 and 150. I have quite a few of these. And once in a while, what I do is I only have 41 favor over 127. And once in a while, occasionally, what I do is, I'll just go get a little favor that lasts me like 5 or 10 minutes, if that. And then I'll do that. Oh, and I know I'm supposed to... Hold on a second. Let me see. Yeah, I gotta plant these, don't I? Yes, sirree, Bob, I gotta plant those. Large zucchini. And I think fall is for the... I did the yellow cherry tomatoes on the other farm. Those should take like an hour. So actually 30 minutes. So that'll be from the other farm. The other day, I had a quest to do 640 of, I forget what crop it was, but I'm like, are they serious? 640? I was lucky to have room. That's probably why I did that. I said, oh, she ain't got the room, so. Yeah. Okay. Shoot. Gonna take off a couple, isn't it? Yep. Said 92 for the potatoes. See, sometimes, like when I was saying about my favor, what I do is, see, like I have, like a big field for the milk, for example. The rabbits, I do that too. But what I usually do is, if I'm low on milk, which I kind of sort of, and I have to do the spice as well. What I usually do is with that is I don't use my full favor. I will probably go and get favor, get the boost for it. And I use my boost for like 10 minutes to do the cows and the goats. That's it. And like my spice, now that I know I'm kind of low, I think what I might do is I might do the spice just so I can get the get a little extra spice out of that. Um, yeah. Ooh, 615, huh? Okay, so I'm gonna go to town and pay my workers. Ooh, you know, the other day I had to pay 100 ribbons. I was like, are they serious? They're just, you know. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna get, um, okay, so 14 minutes. I hit it twice, so it's gonna give me 14 minutes of boost. Okay, so I'm gonna go back over here. I probably should. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, mine is giving me what, 4 or 5 or something like that. Yeah. I mean, you figure, you know, if they get prestige, they get prestige, and that's it. Once they, you know, it's like if they hit level 5, that would be kind of great too. And if I can get, well, 2 eggs, that's great too. But it would be nice to get the diamonds. Is this? No, there's nothing up here for quests. Just, yeah. I thought there was. Coriander seems like the. No, that's not the first one, huh? I was trying to think of the first spice that you get as a crop. But those 2 trees you're using are the best ones to use. They are the best to use as far as, you know, even when you're first starting out and when you get those trees, those are the best trees to use. Because you got them all the seasons. And that's how I look at it too, is when I you know, set things up, I try to find something that's gonna give it to me, you know, give me all 4 seasons, and if not, I'm gonna just try 2 things. Yep. I can't believe I let my spices get that low. Though, you know what I think I did is I took the spice trees out and replaced them with the peanut trees. See? So that's why I only have 2 peanut machines. Let me see. Oh, wait, did I screw up? Oh, yes, I did. Okay, I gotta go back to here again and go over here. Because I wasn't paying attention. Of course not. Well, it's okay. But what was that he needed? It doesn't matter because I'm still gonna upgrade it. You know, having these berry trees right there with the 2 workers, that works out great for me. I mean, it's always full. Well, you know, even when I feed the rabbits, it doesn't really drop the inventory amount down that low. Let me see. Da, da, da. Yeah. And I can do this entire field without running out of gas. Lucky me. Yeah. That's why I do appreciate having my, the gas tank filled. And when I do go to other farms, and I gas up, it actually too depends on how fast you go. That's another thing. When I see my tractor on someone else's farm kind of going a little slow, then I go, oh man, let me look. And I look at the garage. So that's why I say to people, get your garage leveled up. You'll trust me. You'll thank me in the long. You'll thank me for it later. And I know I know you guys struggle. Try to just do a bazillion things at once, and don't worry about it. Take your time. One of the things that I do notice that this game does, for example, my low rate, well, at the time was my spice, right? So when you go to upgrade a certain, shop or building or whatever, what it has this tendency to do is it will look at your lowest crop item. Once in a while it could be flowers too, but it'll always look at your lowest item in your inventory. Okay? And before it used to be pears. Oh, I wanted to go and seriously, I need 800 pears. Okay, so, See, so that's what I'm saying. Try to keep your inventory up as much as possible. That is kind of an important thing in the game, especially if you're in the process of upgrading stuff, because it does have that tendency to always want your lowest item in your inventory. And I'm not referring to the cupcakes or the music stuff or anything like that. It will ask you for juice sometimes. It just depends. But and jam, I think I've had to do that before. But now obviously it's gonna ask me for stuff that I have. But it also goes after my low end, meaning my spice right now it's low. According to it's low. Thank God it didn't pick my pears or something, because then I'd be like, are you serious? So I do try to keep it up. But, I'm thinking, okay. Wait, if I go... Okay, in my quest log, right? My arts and crafts wants... That's milk, that's easy enough. My warehouse. You see what it's asking for? If I went and got an upgrade, I will promise you it'll probably hit me for lemons or pears. It doesn't really do the peppers as much as I would expect, but it doesn't, because I don't really keep a lot on inventory for peppers. I don't. So, but that I have noticed the pattern that it's doing. But it's mainly whatever your lowest item is in your inventory. Like a crop, and it could very well be, it could be crops, definitely, no doubt about it. Flowers, yes. With the other things like cheese and juice and stuff like that, I've seen it do it once in a while, but not as bad. I've seen it do that. Of course, though, now, if it wants to hit me for horseshoes, fine. I don't care. The only thing it does do is it'll want me to do so many horses or something like that. hasn't been too crazy with, how many horses it wants me to do in the quest. Now I got 4 minutes remaining, so, and look at that. I still got it. I still got my gas is still, it's not empty. Had a good run with that. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to hit up over here with my cows. And hopefully we'll see what it does. I will tell you, tomatoes, when I was, I couldn't keep up with the tomatoes, so that's why I put the workers on my tomatoes. What? My corn is what? Ooh. Oh, lettuce, huh? Not worried about it. Okay. Now I know I don't like people when they do this, but I do it. People say, do it the long way. I do it this way, only because it's going to cover them all. And I still get it done. And, I mean, whoops. Some people, I will tell you right now, you will get banned for doing what I'm doing right now, so I should ban myself, right? When I have to do my farms. But no, it's just the idea when I go to other people's farms, I will do it straight up and down, or however they, is just the thing. I won't do it like this sideways. And I know it's meant to do it the long way, but I do it this way for now. It's like I just do what I get, I just get my cows, or whatever animal I'm working on, I will do it this way. Now see, I prestige these guys right here. Those are the only ones I prestiged out of all the cows. I'm not going to go wahoo crazy and prestige all of it. I just did one cow. And it doesn't mean you have to do the cows. You can do one goat. It doesn't matter. Pick which one you want to do. I just picked which one I thought was the least, and I think, well, yeah. So I did like one cow. Just because I did, and, Well, here's the thing, Wisco. What I have seen people do in my farm, I've seen people do this. But this is what they do. They'll stop here because they go, oh, I'm only getting, well, maybe 30 XP, roughly. So what I see them do basically is they bounce around. I mean, if they continuously do it this way, I have no problem with that. But if they stop here, they go, oh, you know what? I think I'm going to go and do the chickens, or I'm going to do the rabbits, or you see what I mean? I mean, that's what I've seen people do. And I mean, I try to give people the benefit of the doubt. I really do. So when I see somebody, honestly, however they feel comfortable with doing my farm, or, if they're doing my farm, and as long as they feel comfortable with doing it however way, as long as they finish that row or going up, down, but if they do it side to side, they kind of need to finish it. They really do, because, see, I finished, right now, I'm going to finish all these cows and the goats. But what I have seen, very honestly, and it's kind of crappy, but I've had instances where people will come here and they do maybe one or two of these, and then they'll move over to something else and something else. And I get why they're doing it. I mean, well, sometimes it's because they're being idiots. But I think too is that, they're looking to see how much XP, or maybe, and I will tell you this, or maybe, um, how much favor, how fast their favor is building up. I get that. But it's no secret to me, anyways. But I know that some of my friends from the Discord, they set themselves up with a lettuce farm. And basically what that does is, when you do a low end like lettuce, it's going to build your favor up like crazy. By the way, when I go to farms, I go to one farm in particular. When I go to one farm, you know what I do? I go to their low end stuff, because why? I'm only there to get favor. I'm not there to get XP. I want to get favor. And so, and it's really funny, because you'll see other people on the same farm that I'm on, and they're over there, like doing the flowers or the animals or something. And there I am doing the low end stuff. Why? Because I'm getting favor pretty fast. Yeah. Oh yeah, you get. I mean, if you ever, and I don't think people really realize that. And I'm not going to put people down that do like say the Mars flowers, but I will tell you this: when you do flowers, yes, you get a lot of XP. Okay. Especially if you have the boost on, you'll get a lot of XP. But watch your boost. Watch how your favor comes up. It's kind of slow. So it just kind of varies when you're on a farm and what you're looking for. If you're looking to get XP, then by all means do the high-end flowers. You can do some of the animals. And you can tell just by, when you're looking at it. Make sure, if you can, have some boost on. As of course, that's going to double. Yeah, it does. So, but you see, the thing is, too, about that, Wisco, see, I don't think people realize that. They don't realize that, they might see a high level like me going to a farm, and I'm doing low level stuff, and they're probably like, wow, this person, to me, I'm getting, in actuality, I'm getting favor fast, because that's what I need. I need to get favor. I don't need to get XP at that very moment. I just need to get my favor up. So that's why I do that. And for the XP, well, obviously that's a different thing. Yeah, flowers, certain animals, like I said, crops. I haven't seen a lot of crops that give you a lot of XP. Trees, I haven't really paid attention to. But I do know that the flowers do give you a lot of XP. Not the low-end flowers, but yeah. Yeah. I think, like, yeah, see, like right now, the crops that I have up here are kind of low as far as, XP is concerned. But I do know that if they were searching for favor, yeah, they're going to get it pretty fast. And I've done it for a few people, I've given them the build mode, and I'll say, hey, you can go to my town and turn in for boost, or, just for boost, because, I have to remind them, don't try to go in there and get diamonds or, ribbons, because they don't get them, I get them. So, because I've had people come back to my farm, and stuff like that, but then I'll say, hey, listen, if you need to, if you want to get a boost, try to double something, then I'd be more than happy to, give you a build mode. And I've done that. And never had any problems by doing that with people. But, oh yeah, lettuce is very fast. And I think on one of my videos, I kind of showed the difference between, when you're earning favor at someone else's farm Yeah. And I do know that some people go to farms just because they need the XP. I get it. And I don't, like I said, I don't touch the flowers at all. I very, very rarely touch the flowers, when I go to another farm that's over level 500. And if they got, the high end flowers and everything, I really don't touch them unless, but I don't. I want to get my favor. That way I can do the little things on my farm to double what I need. Yeah. I haven't quite messed around with that. I know what you're saying. By opening up specific shops. I haven't messed around with that really. Because see, the thing that I would probably, I guess for me, from my own experience, and that's not this game. I remember one time when I was playing Farm Together 1, the original game. At that time, and you could close them off, but I never did because, this guy came on my farm, and he was, doing his thing, doing the fish and all that sort of stuff. Well, then he went over to the shop where the fish is, and he cashed in, and I'm like, oh, gee. And he practically depleted all my fish. Now, I know he did not do that on purpose. He just probably innocently did it. And then I realized, after even having my young niece and nephew, they were on my farm, my niece went over to one of my shops and she just was clicking away, and I'm like, what are you doing? And then I shut them off so nobody could do it but me. Because like I said, I didn't realize it. But right now, I don't think any of my shops they're accessible to any of the people that come on my farm, unless you have if you have full privileges, then that's different. But in order for me to give, somebody that just randomly comes to my farm, and I often try to say hello to them and stuff like that. Basically, I will give them build mode if they need to get boost. Yeah. See, I don't let people go in the other shops unless it's like you're saying, the build one for for favor. Yeah, I have no problem with that one, because I have seen it many times where a person, will come to your farm, and then basically, they leave, then they come back, and they leave. Then I sit there and I go, oh, I know what they're doing. But if I'm doing long rows, and I get it, I really do. But if I'm doing long rows, I don't stop because my favor is full. I will finish that row off. That is the only thing that really drives me crazy, is that, I understand, a person's got favor and they're probably low level, meaning like if they're level 150 to 200, even 300, I get it, because you don't get a whole heck of a lot of favor, so you don't want to lose out. But if my favor goes past 127, that's what I get fully, and I'm level 411. Okay, so if my favor exceeds that 127, and let's say I'm like, oh geez, I'm in the middle of flowers or something like that, I'm certainly not gonna stop and go get boost or whatever. I'm gonna finish that row. I just, because I know how it feels, so I try to kind of like be a little more conservative with that in that sense where I like, okay, so, I kind of think of in terms of, I wouldn't want somebody doing that on my farm, so certainly I'm not going to go and do that on somebody else's farm. And believe you me, I've gone to the farms, where I've gotten favor pretty fast. But I've also been, I've gone to friends' farms that have the Mars flowers for the XP, and then all of a sudden you'll say, it'll be like, oh gosh, now I need to go get, boost. I'll still finish that row, even though my boost is full. I mean, my favor is full. I will still finish that row. Because I don't know, it's probably me. I just hate leaving something halfway done, knowing I could, but I would rather just finish it and be done with it like that. It's easier for me anyway. Large zucchini. I almost was gonna put a prestige on this, but it's not every season, so. And I know I've got more. Look at that, that gas is just hanging in there. Oh, hey, Wisco. Yep. And if you need Easter bunnies, I'd be more than happy to give you some. Oh, you already got Easter bunnies, don't you? That's right, too. So, did someone give you the Easter bunnies, or do you have the Easter bunnies? Which one is it, Wisco? Yay! Napa cabbage, California puppies. I thought I did. No, maybe they were. I think. Napa cabbage. Ooh. I could never get this, the eggplant one full. I just can't. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, I can do these. All right, I'll plant these. Yeah, I don't know how you can send me an invite, but absolutely, or put the code in. And I'll write it down and hop onto your farm. By the way, Wisco. I mean, unless you joined our Discord channel, just put your code, because we do have it code. We do have it where we do have a section in there where people that play on PC, Xbox, PlayStation, but we do have a separate thing for that. And I will tell you, they do have Mars parties. And what I say by Mars parties is, a lot of our members in our Discord channel, a lot of members in our Discord channel, if you have Discord, will pronounce and announce that their flowers are ready. So like if you need to go get your XP, they'll hook you up. There. Let me see. Did I put enough? Oh, okay. Easy F. Okay. D. Z. Gotcha. Okay, I put that down. Yeah, like I said, if you have Discord, you're more than welcome to join us. We don't have a lot of major requirements to join, because we're. I'd kind of like to say it in the way that they're like a family and friends kind of group, um, and you don't have to join just because you play Farm Together too. Just join. I mean, if you play other games, that's great too. But if you play Farm Together too, that's how we get people to come and join us, and also through um, when they watch me stream as well. But people are always welcome to join us on Discord, and especially if they stream. Oh, I am more than happy to help out the people that do streams because I try to get them promoted on our channel. Oh, great! Thank you, Wisco. That's good. That's good. Um, but yeah, but that's what we do there too. Like I said, we have people that um, they they stream different games, the same games, but the different. And but there is that one person though. He streams different games, and they're always kind of interesting. Oh, thank you so much. I'm trying to figure out. Is it plugged in? No. Unplug that. Oh, hey, by all means, if you're gonna start streaming, please do. Please do. What did you start? What was you streaming before? Anything? And it doesn't necessarily have to be, Farm Together too. Um, you could stream whatever you want. I don't tell people, hey, you have to. Doesn't people. I like it when people stream and they're creatively doing whatever they're thinking and what's fun and stuff like that. That's what I generally do is I tell people, hey, stream whatever you want. No pressure. There is no pressure to stream, but that's how we work, because it's always interesting to see what other people are doing. Because one of the people that, like I said, his name is Clever. He's got a longer name than Clever, so don't get me wrong. I was watching him stream. Oh, wait a minute, that should be there. 1, 2. I want to do. Yeah, I want to do 3. I have a method to my madness. Yeah, okay. That's the way I want to do it. I want to get it that many. Because you see how much yarn or wool I want to do? It's quite a lot. That's fine, Wisco. League of Legends. Oh, wait. Path of Exiles mostly. Oh, I like Path of Exiles. I used to play that game a long time ago, and I stopped playing about, I don't know. Well, here's what happened. I was playing that on my Xbox for a while. And so, I decided, hey, I want to play that on my... Okay, so that's still... Okay, so I'm still screwed up. Yeah. I wanted to... I was playing it on my Xbox for a while, okay? Then I thought, oh, what would it be like to play it on PC? Oh, forget about it. Because, for the obvious reason, it was just the controls were like 2 different things. Okay, I was say, what happened to the sheep that were there? So, okay, League of Legends. Now, is that the one... League of Legends. Is that a PvP game? The League of Legends? Okay, okay, so that's the one from my friend. Okay, yeah. See, I have a friend from Australia because I'm thinking, is that the one? Because that sounds like I'm like that's the one he plays. He's from Australia, and he plays that game. Oh, God. Oh, and I have learned a lot of the Australian expressions for sure. Oh yeah. But absolutely, when you decide that you want to, you know, when if like stream again or YouTube, by all means, please um, put it right up there, and you know, everybody, you know, will get a chance to see it. Because I appreciate it, and I promote it as much as I can, you know, possibly do that. And I think, you know, because it's kind of like I think when you're promoting other people to, you know, from your Discord channel, for example, I think it does help in, you know, it might get you more viewers, maybe, I don't know. But I know at least, you know, in the community, we know you're there, and you know you're playing, and it does, like I said, it does not mean you have to do Farm Together too. I would love to see League of Legends because I really never played that game, but I know it's, yeah. I think of my dear friends from Australia. I'm like, oh wow. Bah, my sheep. Yes, and a lot of our members here, we do help out each other out. We do as best we can. Um, and I know that, you know, like some of us, if we have a certain item that you may need that you don't have yet, we'd be more than happy to give it to you. Um, and I know that there's D Ghost. He may be watching. I don't know. And I know I've told him I was going to help him finish his farm. But I've been getting so tied up with other things. It's just, you know. But I will get there. Oh, how did that happen? Huh. Okay, I'm gonna. Whoa. Oh no 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 no. Oh, because okay, I was close to those rabbits. That's why. I prestiged. Yes, I prestiged these ones. German, nice. Oh wow, German. Oh, that ought to be interesting. No, that. Wow. Okay, that works. If they're in German, that works for me. Not a problem. See, the only like, see, when I was doing originally, like the farm together too, um, and that was a thing too. Um, I, I was looking at a lot of the other, you know, streamers who, you know, where is this guy? Okay, so why? I guess I missed a rabbit. Okay. Okay, I did miss a rabbit already. Um, what I have found though, seriously, because it's really funny that when I look at, you know, other streamers, let's say, that are doing Farm Together too, um, yeah, they're in a foreign language. So, and I like, oh, okay, so that's in that language. And, um, and they do get a lot of viewers. And I bet you, but with you, if you're in German, you'll probably get a lot of viewers. So I think if you're playing that other game, I may not under that. I mean, I get the gist. I understand like what you're doing and things like that. Um, yeah, yeah. But that's great though. Yeah. Not the annoying thing. Work was a thing. Well, see, now we gotta get you streaming. Yeah, because the one of our streamers actually, she doesn't do. Well, she probably does. I'm somehow she probably does it live somehow. But what she does is she puts her farm together videos, and she's done a few other ones too. And I know that she does her farm together videos through YouTube. She uploads them there, and she's great. Yeah, she's really good. But yeah, I've noticed, and I've even been told too. There's not a lot of people that, stream this game, for example, in English, um, and that's true because I've only seen it a couple of times. Um, because I check to see, who's streaming Farm Together and when the times are, and I've noticed that a lot of people from the European countries are streaming it, even from I want to say China, no, maybe oh, not Chinese, but I do know that there are other foreign countries that they do stream the game, but again, I don't know what language they're speaking. I'm trying to think. Yeah, because when I look up the Farm Together on my Twitch, again, it's like it doesn't seem like there's a lot of streamers out there, and if they, and again, they do speak a different language. I don't think they do it on a daily basis. I did originally when I first started this year in February. I started streaming on a daily basis, and I kind of stopped about a month ago. And or maybe actually I'm sorry, maybe even longer because I moved in between. I was moving and everything else between the end of July through August. Yeah. And I do try to, one of the things I do try to do is, like obviously, when they have the updates and everything else, I don't know, I try to hopefully make it a little more fun. I try to anyways. Um, and I know sometimes us Americans, we do have we have a lot of slang words. But you know something? Every country has slang words. They do. And I get it. Yeah. So, and as a matter of fact, um, I got a message from a friend about the game, and myself and T were helping someone, and it was really kind of odd because I had said, we have expressions that we use here in America, for example, and some people don't understand what it means. And so I try to explain it to the best of my ability what it means. Like a very simple one. A thingamajig, a whatchamacallit, a whoozy whatsy, or a whoozy. Now, basically, let's say you and I are, I don't know, let's say we're working on a car together. Here we go. And, we both know what I'm doing and you're doing, right? And you might say to me, hey, could you give me that thingamajig over there? And I know exactly what you need. You need the screwdriver or the pliers or the wrench or something. But that's what happens, People might say, hey, can you give me that thingamajig? Or you can't think of the word off the top of your head, so the best word to say is, see? So you can't. So it was someone said, oh, that person's being rude to you. I'm like, no. I said, no. I said, see, okay, here's what happens sometimes. When sometimes people type out words like, so what? Okay? So, now we know so is S-O, right? Okay. But if I say, so what? How many O's is that? You see what I'm saying? So, that's another thing people sometimes might think it's either being rude or aggressive or whatever, and it's really not. It's just you're taking that one little word, like, and it's a not common, but it's an expression like people might say, like I might say to you, yeah, oh really, yeah, oh that's the other one, oh really, and I'm sure a whisk out in your language. Even if maybe if you said it, you probably have words that you kind of say, and but it's in the tone of your voice. Like, I could say to you, what's up? Very short, right? Short but sweet. What's up? But then I could also say, what's up? Okay? That's you, P, all the way to whoever knows what. Yeah, we got the oh really because yeah, we have those oh reallys. I have to be careful how I say oh really to certain people. Really? Okay, am I being sarcastic? Maybe. Like, so and yeah, so sometimes when I'm typing to other people, they could misunderstand or misconstrue what I said and take it out of context. I'd be like, no, that's not what I meant. That's not what I said. So I gotta be very careful with what I say. Sometimes. Oh, do I have? No, I don't have to do that. No, 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 no. Just finish the ducks. Yeah, I'm just gonna finish the ducks. But no, I mean it's kind of a thing that it's a with people when they speak, and that's why I was making that comment about my friends from Australia. I guess Australians have a very well. They use a couple of words, which is very common, but you will never hear me say them words. But it's a very common word that they use, and I'd be like, "Whoa!" Yeah, but now it doesn't bother me because I know it's I'm not offended by it, but I know that sometimes people might get offended because they hear a particular word and they're like, "Oh!" I don't do that, because when I've talked to friends from the UK, yeah, oh, I'm telling you, they say that word a lot. Yes. Do they say that word a lot in your country? They probably do. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah. It's unfortunate too that because I've had friends, if I guess when they're playing the game and if they're in the live chat. Well, see. Okay. See, how can I explain? Okay, easier said than done. Okay. In a sense, it's a bad word here. When used in a certain way, because it's a rarity word. It's one of those rare words that people don't use. So therefore, when they use that word, oh, that's a bad situation you don't want to be in. So, because usually that's a word that just follows with that person is really mad because because when that word is used, yeah, see, and oh yeah, and it's just kind of funny because it's a very common word in other countries that you don't give it a thought, but here it's just different. Yeah. So. And I've talked to people from different countries, and it's like, okay, I don't get fazed by it anymore. I don't get at all. It just doesn't bother me anymore. When I hear it, I hear it. I don't take it as, oh, that person's being rude. No, that's what they usually say over there. Yes! Oh my gosh, yes. Not that I would call my friend that, but... Oh my goodness. But you're right. Oh. Yeah, like I'm going to call my friend that, she's going to be looking at me like, what did you just say to me? So, it's just funny. It's like some words are not technically universal. No, they're not. Oh my gosh. Come on, you're going to make me jealous though, Wisco. What am I going to do? Have to put up those trees and make them level? Oh, oh my tree farm. You know, yeah. And here I am. I'm always telling people, you know, about, you know, to get the ribbons. The best way to get them is to, because I'll say, well, you know, do your restaurant, because that's what I did. I did my restaurant. Wow. That's really decent. Lead left to right across the whole. Wow. Oh, jeez. I had to try it. I still have a little section of my farm that I could do that. But I do want to get my apples to 5. Absolutely. That is decent though to get that many ribbons. It's really good. Yeah, I was on a friend's farm. I was amazed, by the way. Um, they had a lot of Prestige 5. Like, I was sitting there going, I was like doing their flowers, for example, and I'm like sitting there going, oh my God, they got like, like the low level flowers, some of them, and I'm sitting there going, that's pretty ingenious. They got all their flowers, not all of them, but a lot of them level 5. It's like, wow, they worked very hard for that. I bet. I'm sure they did. And I was like, oh my goodness. And I think I started doing, I gotta get that fixed. Go to 10. Turn in my, maybe I'll do some berries too. Ooh, 20. Oh, I can do that. Ooh, I hate doing this. Nope. Oh, I don't. Oh, I gotta put some of those down, don't I? Okay, so now I want to go to the warehouse. I want to see what they want me for to do. They're gonna hit me for a lot. Let me get up here. See, I got enough spice. Let's see what they want. Upgrade? Oh, come on. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, yeah. Look at that. Okay. Ha ha ha. Horseshoes. Oh. Oh boy, this is really pushing it. Okay. Oh, I knew they were gonna get those peanuts. I knew it. But that's okay. Oh shoot. It's kind of not okay, but that's all right. I'm good. What do they need? The peanuts, huh? Okay, so I'll have to get more peanuts. I have to put them down again. Oh, let's see. I try not to get rid of too many horseshoes. Okay. Oh, flowers. I gotta get those flowers. don't want to get this because he... Oh, no, 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 no. Nope. Ooh, look at... See, I gotta do more of those blue mushrooms. Okay. Oh my gosh, the lemons are really... I'm so... Oh my gosh, I eat peppers too. Peanuts, good crap. Okay, let's see. Let's see what this guy over here, or person, whatever. Where are you? Okay, what do you want? You want something I don't have. Oh. Okay, I have to go over here. You know, I remember someone saying, oh yeah, these things get better as you get leveled up. I don't believe that. These NPCs that give you favor,
Hello, Moto.
you just get that one. I'm gonna put that on hold. Because I know who that is. Okay, you know, I'm gonna go to that other farm that I know that I had that stuff done. Ooh, it's almost 3 o'clock. Ooh, I've been streaming for a little bit today. You think so? Yeah, but what level is your storage? Like mine right now is, see, my arts and crafts is low. My warehouse, though, on the other hand, is 177 over 178. So that's probably the difference. See, I'm hoping to get that up as, you know, get that finished. I want to get that done, and then when I get that done, then I'll do the, then I'll, you know, I am working on the other one slowly but surely. Let's see, let me go to my trees.
Hello, Moto.
Okay, okay, see? I have my,
Hello, Moto.
I have to talk to him later. I have my... These are my flowers that I haven't touched, and anybody's more than welcome to join me and get there. Oh, I better hit up number 6. Where is it? Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. No, I'll hit these. Oh. Oh, of course, yeah. Oh, you'll get up there. You gotta remember, I've been, well, I mean, I did take some long time off a few times last year when they first came out. But yeah. Oh God, how many of these do I need? Am I gonna make, yeah, I'll make it. See, I put all my trees, the ones I don't have, I put them all in here. Oops. I put them all, not all the trees, I shouldn't say that per se. But I got all my trees on one side. My horses are down here. And then, like, I have the poinsettias, but half of them are the Mars, and the other half is the Polar. Because your Mars is going to be 2 days and 8 hours, and the Polar are 1 day and I believe 6. Yeah, give or take a few. But yeah. Okay, yay me. All right, let me go down here. Because those aren't ready. These are, on the other hand. Because I know I did the lettuce. And I did the tomatoes. So we'll clear up the tomatoes first. Yeah, see, that's what happened to me too, Wisco. Because when, like you're saying, when it first came out, yeah, I played every day, all day, kind of thing. Um, and it wasn't that I got bored of the game, but I kind of felt at that time, um, there wasn't really enough content at that time. I mean, I forget how many months passed, but I mean, I played it like a lot, but then I just thought, you know what, this is not, because we didn't have as much stuff then as we do like now. So I did. I quit. I quit for a few months. I mean, I would play like, I don't know, maybe, I don't know, once a month, twice a month. I would just kind of pop on and see, oh, they don't have nothing. Oh, they don't. But then sometimes, and I think there was just at one point where I thought, oh my goodness, they got a rabbit. Oh my goodness, they got this. And like, so of course, yeah, I did too. I did for the events. The one I did miss, unfortunately, because last year I had two deaths in the family. So I did catch the Halloween one, but I missed the Christmas one. And that's basically the only one I think I missed from last year. Unless they did some in between ones, I wouldn't know. Um, but I made up this farm. I started it like what back in February, so yeah, and it's come a long way. So you got every event. See, I missed it. No, we have actually Mr. T. The only thing I probably wanted a few other things, but I'm going to hold off and wait until I decide where and what I'm going to do. Um, because early on, my farm just wasn't really generating enough to do anything with. So, but now it is because I have it set up that it's kind of better. It is better. I shouldn't say kinda. It is better than how I had it, and it's But yeah, because like it was so. Oh, and I think. Oh yeah, and we got the mine. Oh yeah, there was just so many weird things that we got back when I started playing again. I'm like, oh geez, oh geez. But then, of course, yeah, a lot of people must have grinded big time on their farms. I mean, they were very dedicated. I would check the Discord channel and stuff like that, but you know, it, it, I'm sorry, but it was just like I just couldn't push myself enough to want to keep playing and just having just that's to me at the time there was not a lot of content, so I figured no, I'll wait. Yeah, if people, especially if they're first starting out and everything like that, and if they don't have the rabbits, I offer to give them the rabbits because I know, it does. Let me tell you something. That is a huge help. It really is. For those that are first starting out, oh yeah, it's a huge help. And then of course it comes in play and says, well, I'm trying to get some ribbons. I get that, and so it's kind of like when you try to do the best you can. Yeah. that I'm getting. Oh, my pears. What did it ask me for again? Ask me. Oh my God! Look at the lemons. That's sad. Oh, and the peanuts. Oh, the trees. The trees. I have no. I have no factories or machines. I don't even have a mine. Oh, no. I do. Did I put the mine here yet? No, I did not. Okay, so on this farm, it's just dedicated trees and flowers, but I did not put any, I didn't put the mine there or any factories, nothing, just left it alone. And I put the horses here because I was not about to go screwing up my other farms just to make space for, the horses down below. I figured, you know something? It takes them a couple of days, and it takes all these flowers a couple of days. So you know what? Have at it. And sometimes I leave it on all the time, and nobody comes here, which is kind of sad. But I don't care. I eventually will, if like the flowers don't get done, I kind of sort of will eventually. Yeah, I mean, I only have them like on the first two farms. I'm not gonna. Because to me, I'm sorry, but it's like, and I'm not saying people it's a mistake, but I want to be able to, like, I only have the 2 peanut factories, and that's sufficient. They're both level 100, and that's sufficient. I will admit that I probably have like a lot of fish factories, but that's only because on my fish farm that's set up, it works. I mean, you can see on my inventory that my inventory is very decent with my fish because I do have workers on them. And on my fish farm, there's also flowers on the other side. So, I can do my fish at the same time while the fish, I could do my flowers on one side and my fish can be done at the other side. So it works out. It works out even. It does. So I have to give it that. Yeah. And I still have not opened this yet. But I don't think I want to put my donkeys here. I don't. Because, well, I might. I don't know. See, I don't need these workers down here. So what I might do is put the donkeys down here next to them, but I know the donkeys are much more, how can I put it? They're less time than the horses are. Let me see. I'm surprised it has not asked me a question yet for those donkeys. I am really shocked. And these guys are what? They're 1 day. I don't know if these are 2 days or what, but I kind of figure if it's 1 day, I'll still put them with the horses. I don't care. You think? Yeah, donkey. What? I'm wasting my ribbons. What am I wasting my ribbons on, T? Tell me. I'm wasting my ribbons. I didn't. Well, I did it and I leveled up. Okay, what else? Oh, I don't have anything else. I have a tree. Just a tree. Oh, this one's when? Winter time. And the flowers? Which one is it? I really like those flowers, the hydrangeas. These are nice. I like them. Oh, wow, look at how, holy crap. Dr. Obi Hogbox. Hi, how are you? Been lurking. I just looked for you in your farm and I couldn't find it. I am on the Xbox and I do not know it's... I do not... I do know it's cross-platform. Okay, okay, this, okay, let me see. If, okay, my code, let me see. Well, I had to look at it, Dr. Obi Hogbox. Figures it has to be different, right? Okay, so I'm gonna type it in, hopefully. Okay, 5. Okay. D Y K K V. There. Oh, come on, stupid. There we go. I hope that went in. Oh, did it go? I think it did. Now I just gotta... Oh, okay. There we go. Here we go. Well, it doesn't matter if you put caps in or not. I did. Because, yeah, it shows that it's public. But make sure, make sure that you're, I probably can't see it yet. Settings. Ah, there you are. See, I'll add you to my favorites. There you go. He made it. Yeah. Feel free to hit up on them flowers. Oh, if you want, try to, if you have, get yourself a little boost. Yeah. Here, I'll give you build permission. Hold on a minute. Let me give you build. Okay, so what you could do is you can go to my town, and you can go to the booth over there, and you can get boosts for favor. If you have any boosts at all left, or just get some favor now, and then, yeah. Don't worry about running out of gas. I got plenty. Yeah. I did. No, I did. I did good. I have not done this. Yeah, yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. I enjoy the game a lot. And I actually did. I actually went out and bought it for my Xbox because, you know, I still wanted to play it. So I can. And I can bring all my, and I can still play, I can play my regular, I can play these farms on my Xbox. I can, you know, it goes into the cloud. But I don't trust the cloud too much, but I still do it. Yeah, I played the first one too. Yeah, I played that a lot. Oh, wait a minute. Are those? Those are not the ones I want. No. Okay, there. But let me ask you something. Do you like this game better, or do you like the way that they have it all set up and stuff? Do you like it better? Oh yeah, I think that was my first impression too. When I first started playing Farm Together too, um, I really liked the graphics and all the different things in comparison to Farm Together. I mean, thank God there's no more 7 day flowers, and I do like the auto mode. But I mean, I really, really like the fact that they changed a lot in a good way. They did. What? I can't promise you that. Um, from reading what they've said about farm together stuff, and bringing it over here to farm together too. I think the whole idea behind that was to make farm together two different, in a way from farm together one, because they don't want people to get bored, and I get it. I mean, I totally understand that. Um, and I know that was the thinking behind that, because like you, it's like, geez, I wish they could bring some gnomes back, because I really love the gnome, but then I realized, we're not going to get gnomes. Probably not. Um, but they're adding things in that are going to be, oh, the flames. Stop. See, now you're going to drive me crazy. The flaming horses were awesome. Yeah. So I just don't. They're not going to put a lot of stuff from Farm Together 1 into this game. Absolutely not. They're going to put new stuff in, if anything. But I know. Flaming horses. Yeah, but the drawback about the flaming horses in comparison to our event items, for example. We're not restricted anymore, like you could plant trust you me, and we're talking thousands. It's been there, done that, seen it. Um, you can plant as many event items as you want. Okay, that is the beauty. It's not like you have to wait. Like if I go to your farm, for example, and you're only allowed to plant 400 of whatever it is, well, then I could go there and plant 400 more. It's not like that anymore. That is the beauty. I have to give it up, for that. That's the beauty of with all the event things. It's just wonderful. Well, we had the unicorns. I like the unicorns. And oh, you haven't seen the Easter rabbits, have you? Oh. So you haven't. Did you see the Easter rabbits? Okay. Well, you can have as many of those as you want. Yeah. Floating can't. That's weird because I don't even know what the event that was at the time, but then I finally got them. Because I remember playing Farm Together the first time, and I wasn't up to speed with all the events with the Farm Together, the original. And I remembered someone came to my farm. They said, "Hey, do you want me to give you some stuff?" And I'm like, "Yeah, sure, have at it." And I remember them putting these candles, I guess they were floating, and I'm like, "Okay, what the heck is that?" Then, of course, because, yeah. 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 Well, and they had that other one too, which I thought, oh, that I thought like last year they were going to do it, but I honestly think, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I remember, what was it, the event that I was doing? Um, it was, oh, the tree one. What was? Wait, because there was, you got this weird looking big gigantic tree. I think it was Earth Day or something. I forget. But yeah, I remember getting that big giant gaudy tree. And yeah, and I thought, oh, okay, this year they'll have something to that effect. Nope. Though, trust you me, we got plenty of trees. So I hope the devs hear me say that. We don't need any more trees. And see, the beauty, see, like the flowers that you're doing now, no more Gerber daisies. Yay. Nothing. You have nothing that's 7 days or 5 days. I think at most, the stuff is like 2 days. Actually, well, 2 days and 8 hours. But still, that is a beautiful thing. And you do get a lot of XP from that. There they go, filling up the apples again. I know those horses ain't gonna be hungry. Yeah. Woohoo! My farm leveled up again. Yay, me. To think at one point it used to be, we had to wait for it to hit 500. Now it's 750. Well, listen, I'm not telling you any more spoilers. I tell you nothing. No spoilers. Not. Let me see, which one? Well, I'll tell you, when I left the game for a little while, I left it because there was really, at that time last year when I was playing, there wasn't really a whole lot of content, so I did leave for a little while. But when I came back, I don't know, what level is your farm right now? Oh, oh. 248. Wow, 248. That's your farm level? Very good. Okay, what am I... Okay, apples. Eggplant, nope. Oh, I want the mushroom guy. So now... Oh. Wow. Okay. What do I have? Trying to think what else I want to put. No, I want to. But are you prestiging everything, by the way? Oh, no, 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 no. I don't, no, I'm not doing that. Nope. I only do certain ones. Let me show you something here. And I'm not doing it. Even though my polar bear are prestige 1 and my Mars is prestige 2, I do not want to put out all that much gold at this moment. No, no, no. And that's just to go to number 2. No, I ain't doing it. Nope. 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 I'm gonna wait. I've only done my apple, pear, and lemon tree for prestige, and I've done apple, pear, and I've done 1 cow, 1 chicken. I have done the Easter rabbits. I do not know how that's gonna work out. I won't know until they hit 5. Okay, what's next on the agenda? Wait, what? 400 million? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait a second. What? These are on your flowers? Why do you want to go from level 8 to 9? I mean, okay, so I know 5 gives you 2. If you get to the next, whatever, is it 11? Maybe? Or 10? Do you get more of that item? Like, oh, 10. Ooh. Yeah, and you only get 3. No, I ain't doing that. Well, listen, when I'm a gazillionaire, then I'll do it. Yeah, see, I agree. 5 is the way to go. I mean, yeah, you need the 5. Yeah, 5 is definitely, for me right now, yeah. You know, I thought I saw someone say that they got this to level 11, and I don't know. I mean, I think I briefly saw that somewhere in the Discord channel for their game, you know, on the other Discord channel. I think I saw someone doing that, but I too, I thought it was 10. But I think I saw someone say 11, unless maybe they made an error in saying that. I'm not sure. But you know those grinders out there will have it all down to a science. Let's see. Oh wait, I want to do those cupcakes. Oh hey, Grampy, what's up? That sounds horrible. Okay. And, you know, and then I kind of thought about this too. You can prestige, which I'm like, really? You can prestige, you know, like your cupcakes and things like that, you know, all the stuff that you do in the house. And I'm like, okay, let's see. Yeah. I'm not even close to level 50 on some of them, but it's just the idea. You know, it's like, but is it going to show me? No, it won't show me the level. The piano, oh, not ready. Okay. Oh, let's do the painting. This one's ready. But I mean, look at that. This is sad. I don't have any of them. But if you get any of these first time around to level 100, oh. But, I question that. Do the diamonds get doubled after level 5? Maybe. I'm just, curious. Wow. I just wonder, and I did see it briefly, but they didn't say when. I did see it briefly that eventually they will come out with, they will have bundles, but they didn't say when they was going to do that. But I did see that. Gee. Okay, I'm going to be AFK for like 5 minutes, so I'm going to be stepping away. Just a minute. What? I'm still here. I'm gonna be AFK for a while because I just got a new chair, and I want to put it together. But I'm gonna be AFK anyways to so the flowers can get done at least if anybody wants to do them. So I'll be AFK. And thank you so much for doing that. And Wisco, you might come back later. Well, we hope you come back more. And of course, I want to see you streaming. But I'll be back. Oh, wait. I got to do this again. Okay, My flowers are done. Okay, I'm sorry. My chair's taking a little bit longer than I expected. Wow. Did you get much for XP? Let me see. I can't. Oh, you're not even there anymore. Okay. Okay. Well, okay, so thank you for doing the flowers. Thank you so very much. I really appreciate it. Oh, good Lord. Um, uh, I'm still working on my chair, but I'm gonna go back to. Wait a minute. Fish and flowers is what I gotta do next. Alien dance, yeah. You know, that would be kind of a good thing if we had alien dances or something like that. My lemon things. Okay, wait a minute. See, I'm not gonna touch these tree oh, excuse me, the honey things, the honey factories, because I'm not gonna. But this is my other. No, I don't. No. How do I see that? No. Wait a minute. I have to go into. Wait. Settings? No. Well. Wait. Let me exit out for a second. Let me see. Customize, right? Oh, emotes. Let me see. No, I only have 4 emotes. Oh, I did not. Wow, people. Look at all these new ones. Holy shoot. I did not see these. Oh, yeah, I should be crying because I never seen those. Oh, I remember that one. Oh. Oh, me on my cell phone, yeah. What am I doing? Oh. Okay, no. What is this? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I just discovered something. Ooh, what? Okay. And you can actually go to town. Alien dancer is an emote. I don't know. You know what I mean? It is in your Twitch chat. Wrote out it was alien dance, or was it an emote? I don't know. Boop, I don't. I'm a very inexperienced Twitch fixer-upper. So, yeah. Oh, wait, that's how she laughs? Wave. Oh, okay. Nah. Yeah, I'm jumping up and down for joy. Okay, I like that one. Oh.
What are you doing?
I don't know what I'm doing. Wait. Oh, okay. Okay. You see that? Look in my own stream. Okay, give me a minute. Wait, look in you and see. It's in a browser add-on called. I'd have to look for it then, I guess, somehow. It is a browser add-on called 7TV. There you have a custom. Really? Okay, I'll have to look for it. I will. I will look. But I'm being called to my farm. This one, I think. Okay, yeah. Okay. I'll have to check it out. But I'm gonna do my usual. Oh, this is terrible. I'm gonna cut my stream short today because I gotta get this chair fixed that I'm doing. But I want to let everybody know, thank you so much for being here, including my lovely lurkers. You know I love you dearly. And I have to put a special shout out and prayers to those that need it today. And, you know, just know that we're putting them prayers out there for you. And we're praying really hard for all of you. So I need to let you all know that. But with that, I'm going to conclude my video until probably tomorrow or maybe later. I'm not sure, but I got to get this chair done. So with that, I want you to all have a great day, and God bless you all. And above all, have a blessed day. I'm so happy to have these new people in, but I do have to cut it short. So with that, we'll check you all later, and hope to see you again. Thanks very much for being.